it. Make sure. Anyways, I wound up playing for like an hour and a half because I had to run around. I want to see something. I wound up playing for like an hour and a half because I had to run around. I want to see something. So there's a funny thing. So you have the factory, because you have the memorial garden, which I can go back to. Because here's the funny thing about this. The you physically as a player, what I despise is okay. This is a story about consequences. Simple as. It's not a hard story to write. A little bit of revenge, a little bit of consequence. Comstock and Elizabeth have both done that. You've been fucking around with reality, now reality is fucked. Okay? A little bit. Quote unquote, pull it up by the roots is going to be the only solution, anyways. But you spend this time doing. I'll probably go back and play it. It will be. That area that I was running around before I got to Comstock House? I have to go back through it and deal with the siren, which is basically. Let's see. Let's see. Let me test this. It's fine. It's okay. At least I know what I have to fucking move.
They're sarcastic.
So, alright. Now, this is the part where you go to Comstock House. Because I'm not walking back 2 hours. You have to make your way to Comstock House, get rejected at the entry by a biometric lock. Then you have to walk back to the cemetery, because it is locked, to go awaken her, which she turns into a siren. There's a little bit of boss fight. Basically, she resurrects the dead. But physically first, you have to walk to damn Comstock House, which I could have probably done. But you have to walk around this entire area before you get to it.
There's something off about Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm not so sure it was her.
I'm sure. The only problem is now walking back like an hour's worth of play, which really 2 hours, which for me is pretty big. Which basically Comstock uses her to siphon away powers. I guess powers she siphoned away to basically, like, if you have to explain how and the reason why the siren works, this part could have all been simply avoided. You know? Now, the thing about this could have all been purely avoided if the developers were more straightforward. They take you to the straight path with the Comstock house, and then they ask you to come do this. Because I had already opened the doors. And that is a very long way. Which is kind of a core part of the story. Which, believe it or not,
Want to hold on to this? Okay, catch.
you know what's funny? I forget which part. I actually found the damage upgrade. Or the recoil. I was like, holy Jesus, I finally found it. After about 3 or more of these, you actually get here. So, and that's when you finally get into the bank. Because, like, I can go to the bank first, which I have to go to the... I go to the bank, and then I go to the other one. Actually, don't really know what I have to do. Docked.
Booker, catch!
Thanks. That one. Now.
You bet! Okay!
I'll take you with me. Ain't going nowhere. Kill you all.
Take some salts! I'll try to keep you stopped.
Stuff I do for achievements. You know? I suffer for it.
Is the city going to be compromised?
Maybe it shouldn't.
Sniper, get down!
Yeah. I'm gonna go clear this alley out first. Yeah, I know where I need to go.
Do it.
On it! Sniper, Booker! Still looking. Done.
That shit hurts. Because it's the only weapon that goes straight through your shields. By the way, that is the...
Ammo! Catch! Booker, catch!
Much obliged.
I gotta clear these streets anyways. It's not a choice. So I'm gonna have to come through here regardless. It's not a choice. Clear them out now, clear them out later, your choice.
I found some money. Want it?
She's like your little loot goblin for you, because that's her whole purpose, is to be a loot goblin at the end of the day. It's like... Well, I mean, this isn't the way, but there is something else here.
Look at those pennants. Seems like the Vox have chosen their favorite color.
Seems about right.
Get it? Color revolution. Oh, I guess. I actually have a thing. I might actually have to. That's not that I've not known about it. If you do not know what color revolutions are, um, color revolutions. Well, basically every revolution you ever know of is known for a color. Green Party, etc., etc. This game touched, but in reality, there's always every movement, even the likes of. By the way, this is all to teach you. Spoilers, what happened to the twins. Just for the record. But I want all that.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Sure thing. Ready.
It's a tear.
There's something in there. Should I open it?
Maybe you should stop fucking with reality. But... You know what? This gets her unpouty. So, I'm happy about it.
But you two are dead. I took your funeral photo.
Yes, I'm making absolute hash of it.
One doesn't expect a picture of one's cause.
To come across so lifelessly.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong here?
She's almost feral. It's like she's a reflection of... I don't know.
So Comstock basically had been
Insanity. What proof would you have that Mr. Fink would hurt the Lutesses?
The Lutesses told me.
The Lutesses? When?
Yesterday. Yesterday morning.
Rupert! They've been dead these 7 days.
them being multi-dimensional quislings or weird multi-dimensional imps makes sense once you get through this part. Like, the twins are perfect characters. By that I mean they are perfect. There's an air of mystery. They are and then. Because this game does suffer from the and then problem. But this is the explanation for it. If you weren't familiar, well, see, I'm usually cursed with the ability to see stuff before it happens. By that, I mean, what magical MacGuffin does the writer need to fill out a bullshit narrative? If you've ever seen a narrative, I have.
Hold on to this?
I've seen it. Human behavior is utterly predictable. Down to a fault. Their way to fix a broken economy. Now, the funny part about it is the fixing the lifeless corpse shit. If you think about it. How to fix the situation with a lifeless corpse. You have to walk here first to Comstock House before you proceed anywhere else. That means you have to make your way all the way around here. Mm. Well, they call it the three tears, right? It's more or less what are the truths that he hid. Which, give or take, but
Take it.
like I don't like this navigation. Oh, right here. Now that I know where I need to go. I can make it a lot easier. By the way, the dumbest ability ever. Murderer Crows is the quickest crowd clearer ever. It is the best. Like, so like this area, you're gonna already have gone through. And depending on how you go through it. Because, like, by the audio files, you can roughly gather what happened. So their experiment fractures people through, what is it, roughly reality. So, it's not that, well, it's more reality gets...
Booker.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption. Yet, we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. He is not. The business with the girl lies unresolved. But perhaps there is one who can finish it in our stead.
So the tears are more possibilities. What was it? Not the magician. What's the movie with the magician where he is just every act he just clones himself? So he's killing his past selves. He just doesn't understand. Could you say what it's called? The Prestige, I believe. He discovers a trick that he always dies, but he always clones himself. Therefore, you're a copy of a copy. But in this universe, plays around with the same thing of like the Tesla idea. You're just ripping holes in dimensions. See, this is all to explain the simple truth that the other.
Comstock has sabotaged our contraption, yet we are not dead. A theory. We are scattered amongst the possibility space. But my brother and I are together, and so I'm content. Comstock seems to have been made sterile by simple exposure to our contraption. A theory. Just as sexual reproduction can de-emphasize the traits of each parent, so goes the effect of multiple realities on our own. Your traits dissipate until they become unrecognizable or cease to exist.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your dear prophet is non-existent.
Madame Lutece.
Furthermore, the man is quite sterile. It's a lie. Come again, you little bastard! I want you out of my house!
Sterile.
They weren't my parents.
Then what were you to them?
A child that they decided to imprison. How can I ever forgive that? I don't think that's the real Lady Comstock. I think she's a combination of herself and my feelings towards her. I'm just so angry at her and at my father. I think she's her, but she's also partly me. I'm not even sure I understand it myself.
So the idea there, well, I mean,
Interesting.
be surprising on how much ammo you blow through.
Found some money. Want it? Here you go.
They tell you the ending before you get there. But in the truest sense, they're the Vox Poli are nothing more than straight. Crazy about them is when you talk about old school anarchists, what actually anarchists are, they are anarchists to the damn core. They're the... Which is crazy, but most people do not know what the original idea of anarchists are. Anarchist, 100%. Because everyone goes, I'm an anarchist, I don't care about order. Like, here's one of the bigger problems. You go back to which would have been early 20th century anarchism, it would have been the box. Why? They don't care about the order. They don't care about the nothing. She basically becomes this Black Panther BLM activist and burns the whole thing to the ground. Instead of actually talking, she deems you a threat, tries to kill you because you are an interloper. Which, I mean, if you want to talk about progressive ideology in a nutshell, or progressive movement in the modern era, you will. They are so anarchical, they don't care. Now, this is what I got tired of, by the way. I got tired of this.
Done. Fireman over there!
Well, I'm gonna...
Need these salts? Take this!
Thanks.
That's it! Sorry. Salts, here! That's all I have right now. Ammo, take it!
Same way you deal with Saturnine. You don't fuck with them. Quickest way to deal with a Saturnine is to burn the living shit out of them. That's... You don't fuck... That's something Bioshock's priors treat you. Now, the funny part is if you freeze them. Okay. I found myself with more money than what to do with it. See, they would burn down
Here's some cash. Take it.
all the social order. Because that's what they would have done. They don't... It's like, here, you need a crank gun. You know, you have it. It's another area that you've already... The area you've already been through. I mean, machine guns drop like water in this part of the game. I think that's what they commonly use. I really do. It's like I'm just fast tracking this a lot easier.
What could this place have to do?
So you need the magical MacGuffin to open doors. Now the magical MacGuffin is the one. Quite literally. See, this is the bank that I needed to get into earlier. The problem itself is, if you think combat changes, combat never changes. Again, do not tolerate the radical or the anarchist. Do not do not trust the radical or the Puritan, I should say.
Need money?
Simple solution. The radical and the Puritan always betrays. Simple.
Need a lockpick.
Come on. Give me something to
This is a rule as old as time.
Done.
A radical movement given enough air to breathe ultimately chokes itself. Or becomes what it hates. Basically. The end cycle of It's this weird in cycle of a purity spiral. Hence why basically progressives basically imploded. Wasn't it really? It's a hard thing to figure out. Anarchists, people who want anarchists or they want Antifa, dear God, basically think that's what these enemies are. They're like, we don't care, you're still a symbol of the fascist authority. See, in about, if they did this game, they'd probably call us all fascists. Or Nazis. And you wouldn't understand why.
Footsteps seem to go down to the vault.
Which sounds weird, but it's the truth. Radical ideologies will purify themselves. But then again, the organization that rises is far deadlier than the original.
Alright, let's see.
MacGuffin, do your thing.
Type 3 letters to spell the voice.
3 letters.
VOX. Try the typewriter.
I know the prophet is a liar, but he cannot be. I know the prophet is a murderer, but he cannot be. For if the future lies only in the imagination of God, why would he reveal it to such a monster?
I have my complaints about the, You can do it? No? No.
Here's some cash.
Though I would fear wholeheartedly what they would do with this game in a revision. I really do. The problem is you'd have to make every strong woman character ever. You'd have to find some weird way, maybe as they did in Wolfenstein New Blood or whatever, to justify the crazy Black Panther lady. Whilst making Comstock a Nazi. Which he never really was. He's just a totalitarian guy who wants power. But they would just call that a fascist or a Nazi. And still keep the spirit of the game intact. Because what's funny in this game, every form of extreme is duplicated. Now, granted, arguably it would be... It's funny you play this game now. I play it. But it's kind of a known deal of this was the most extremes of extremes, and most of the characters have zero redeeming qualities, including this thing. Yes, I call her a thing. Because she has, like, this strange behavior as an NPC. It's not normal. Like, she's meant to be your companion. Because when you want to start to see when the degrading and companion AIs, she's meant to be a companion. In every sense of the word. She's your MacGuffin. She's your and then. She fetches your ammo. Level design, world design, 10 out of 10. Combat, I will probably settle it about a 7 out of 10. But then again, it could be 8 out of 10 if. See, the problem is animations are jank. I mean, then again, product of the time, and you do. But story, I'm starting to bump down to about a 6. Because the story itself, it's kind of like someone threw shit at a wall and then expected it to stick. From a perspective, it could have been so much better. There's no fluidity, there's no... It's just...
Sniper, get down! Need more time to look. Found some money.
Every time a Bioshock game gives you a lot of money, it means you need to strongly upgrade. Which... it's kind of the way it works. It's the hint that we're going to give you the ability. Here, this is your time. You were not really broke, but you... I think when I got through here, I was at like 2,700. Because for the most part, I got all of the abilities I need. My idea, I say. But, I mean, there is more playthroughs if you want to go sniper, you want to do the other part. Oh, you get bird.
Did you take a look at this lock?
You get bird Crowman number 5000. Except he's gonna be red. I don't sound thrilled, no. I did this, I was like,
Ready.
you wonder how a society like this worked. Like, this whole area is purely wasted, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna try sometime. I haven't tried this on him. I just got an achievement, but I don't know what achievement.
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed? For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried. Child. And why does he want me to do it? Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Hey.
The Archangel tells me that Columbia will only survive so long as my line sits the throne. Yet Lady Comstock produces no child. I have done what a man can do, yet there is no child. I've asked Lutece about the matter, but even she refuses to help.
I have a theory about Lady Comstock. There's a thing about Lady Comstock that do something a little bit different.
Salt's here. Catch.
Much obliged.
His boss is so wasted. I'm here. Like, this boss physically is wasted.
Need money? Here.
Everything you could have done with this boss. Like, you don't have 100% bosses in the game, so to speak. You have a 3-part crazed revenant, which is every sense of the word is what you call a revenant or wraith. That is a byproduct of whatever. So I said, by the time you get through the end of this one, you're like, what the fuck? You are literally plot A doesn't that's not the way to the Comstock house, just for the record. Actually, I have more money than when I did.
Hold on to this. Okay.
Really? I think this is about where, like, when you finally get it. Like, all of these unlock later on. It's like, Polygun is basically a, again, different. Probably all upgrade in case you ever need it. Because heater, because there's an entire line. Like, the RPG is good. RPGs are ultimately ever used only for big bosses. This game does not use big bosses. Even in Bioshock 1 and 2, you're largely using only grenade launchers or heavy ballistics on two types of enemies: heavies and big daddies, or in the case of Bioshock 2, big sisters. But this is ultimately the power to the people station upgrade. I mean, pistol's relatively cheap. Just don't like any of the weapons. I just don't like it. Spend for less, that's if you're doing it. Undertow is effective range. Shock chain aid is actually probably better. Which is like ability modifying. Care more about plasmid style combat is like, it's where this game shot. this game series shines, but now never add ADS into the mix. ADS is the moment you get into ADS with this game, you're going to fucking despise it. Bioshock is not designed for that. Even Bioshock 2 MP had some issues where it was see, Hellfire is as I said, it's a time-controlled grenade launcher. Volley launcher is just a cannonball launcher in this one. Like the hand cannon would be the pistol. But the concept is like sniper does, I mean, roughly its damage is already up there. See, if worse comes to worse, you would. I hate to say it, the recoil. Hand cannons are, I get it, not supposed to be like firing it, but it's range and recentering. I have my reasons to go that way.
He killed Lady Comstock.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even his
Well,
daughter.
he really didn't kill me.
I'm just some...
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen. What you've been through, ain't nobody in the world deserves that.
Booker.
We are getting out of here. You got it? We're never gonna have to look back.
Rosalind Jess is not my mother. I killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother.
Yes. All of this just to get here. Again, I like the carbine, like the other ones. I mean, mix of enemies might be worse later on, because the heavies in Bioshock 1 and 2 are both, they're special. The Bioshock 2 ones are funny. The big bruiser thugs. They're about as dangerous as Big Daddies when they charge. A plot that... So, I may have to do an explanation one day on storytelling and then. Good plots do not need a lot of and thens just to make sense. If you need instead of Trey Parker and Matt Stone years ago before they fell off the loony bin wagon, storytelling doesn't require and then. If you have too many, your story's probably shit, and you should have a better flow of a story. Like, imagine doing this. Like, I was like half tired, and I'm like, I could be up 20 hours easy. Just the way my body works. This is the third time you fight her, by the way. And then watch strong woman talk to other strong women. It's wonderful. By the end, I was like, what the fuck? Some days I long for pre-millennial writing, but this is not one. This was a symptom of a problem.
I'm looking.
Do it!
There. You need this.
Take this phone from my heart.
I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other.
Again, strong
There's
woman
one far
talks to strong woman
than you.
whose will dominates. You think I'm joking?
Because you wouldn't keep his secret without me.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another world where you
Dumb
never
explanation.
Where I saved him?
I don't know. Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
You think I'm joking? Such a unique enemy. Wasted. You could literally have an explanation that she is a wraith, she's a byproduct of multiple dimensions merging. You could have any number of it. The dialogue itself will make you want to die. It's like, that look. That animation makes me want to shoot her in the head. And it doesn't get better. I'm not kidding. She starts doing that after you rescue her. It's been there since. So, like, after about hour 5 of that, you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Basically. Which is very at the point of... Yeah, she could, like, reanimate the dead, basically, but I'm not gonna give her a chance. I was just, like, so dead focused on killing her when in the morning. I just, like, set her on fire repeatedly till I got tired of her. Didn't even think about it. Yes. You're a dick.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Not only are you doing the worst in the grandfather paradox, you're doing worse. In fact, you're doing the reality warping, which is 10 times worse. Songbird is a tragic being, but this thing should die. Hi, Songbird.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth! I gotta catch up to her.
That's another enemy wasted. Only for it to get choked out and crushed like a tin can at the bottom of the fucking ocean. That sequence would make sense if, and only if, I know this sounds like a complaint, Act 3. See, Act 1, intriguing. Act 2 has some explanation. Act 3 is where this game falls off the fucking rails. And it looks like spaghetti thrown at a damn wall. Because you need an explanation.
Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you feathered piece of shit! I'm not going to... Snow. It's July. Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Is that...
Some men dream of money.
What the...
Some men dream of love. My father dreamt of a flood of fire. We were given Eden, and we turned it into Sodom. Why do we deserve salvation? The Lord gave Noah a fish in the form of a flood, but he was not so easy on me. He said, "Prophet, I want you to train a nation of fishermen."
Now we have come full circle. This is like the what if possibility she chose to embrace the vision. Again, the idea of reality and string theory. Take this as it goes. DC multiverse idea. James Gunn runs with Earth 10, where Hitler gained control of the metahumans and dominated the world. Earth 3 is what if Superman and the Justice League and every hero became evil. That's because the possibilities are different or choices are made different. Like Earth 10 being the Nazi verse is nothing new. This game plays with reality like it's anything. But I do need a quick break. But 1 second. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. It's kind of strange way to explain the game, but it's not that she was ripping a hole in reality. Think of it as a Franklin Richards situation. This is why the MCEU can never do Franklin Richards. Because Franklin Richards is similar to the child. Because you would need to explain why a child can just rip holes in a universe and rebuild it. Given godlike powers for reasons. Being sick, I really don't like it. Dealing with cold and flu. It's October. Always pay for going out if I ever do. One factor or another. Anyways. Oh. Yes. Also, I have to. Yeah. Visual nausea is not good. So the idea, this is basically about a game. It's about a city. Let's assume there's always a man, a lighthouse, a man, and a city. Which is kind of a message to this game. In an infinite cycle. No cycle is 100% infinite. Unless you make it that way. Even Kang has to go to a start point to an end point. I think I'm near the end, Boom. Quite honestly, last night, I got off at about 12 hours in. I got to... No, I'm on the... So this is a universe that she perpetuates the vision. Basically. This game is not that long. This is a version of reality that she takes over her father's place, but that's, well, technically it's her father, but not. Quite honestly, I'm waiting to... So what's the start point and what's the end point, basically? Every cycle has a start point and end point. So, you know. If she's a nigh-potent god, again, how do you solve a problem like Franklin Richards? They introduce him in Fantastic Four. Or it's like a Q problem, so to speak. Q and all good things takes basically Picard back to the primordial dawn of humans in soup. What happens if you fuck with it? That means Qs can basically are similar beings. Their actual reality is stale. They have a hard time having children, etc., etc. They're basically nigh omnipotent and immortal, basically. Which, if you look at the actual lore of it, in Star Trek, that's what they are. But in this reality, we've gone through reality number 10 after she's fucked with everything. It never occurs to her because, as I said, Songbird gets crushed like a tin can in Rapture. Ocean. I mean, she could find a way to reinstate. Comstock found a way to make himself nigh immortal till he couldn't. I guess.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
I wonder the fuck what. I got the idea. Oh, she's far worse. We just found the boss. I was wondering what that guy...
I gotta find a way in. All right. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. Just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please. Please, what is this place? Just send me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
So... He gave her... He went the NTR route of... See, if you're not familiar with NTR storytelling, Nature Rare, it either involves the man getting cuffed by the girl and mind broken into a simp, or the girl ultimately reversed. There's no two ways. It always happens. Major trope. Leads into psychological horrors of manga and animes. Which, believe it or not, very dark storytelling at the end of the damn day. So I guess I'm supposed to do this without the stuff. So he creates like a... She goes further. She becomes her father's vengeance. Basically.
I suppose the siphon is a kind of leash. Yes, my father put it on me. But when the time came, neither did I remove it myself. What would happen if I took off the leash, and I found I was as obedient as ever?
So the siphon is basically the thing, like it's a puzzle. So the siphon was in her tower. She has 9 godly abilities. Now where you're in the later part of Act 3. So, take it for what it's worth.
Like my father, I can see all that would be, might be, and must be.
Sir, you're a dick.
Sloth and ineptitude.
I lost my carbine. Where? I lost my car. Great. Again, she becomes worse than her father. So I guess the man that finds her makes her worse.
Our minds are born festering with sin. Some are so blighted, they will never find redemption. The mind must be pulled up from the roots. My children are without blame, without fault, and without choice. For what is the value of will when the spirit is found wanting?
I think, like, I've noticed that the game does this. I don't understand why they do it.
I'm Dr. Pettifogged, Elizabeth, and I'll be taking care of you.
Get away from me.
Defiant, even after all this time. DeWitt just left you here. You need to give up on him, love.
He will come.
You're not gonna do that to me. You're not gonna do that. You're fucking retarded. There you go. You are. You know, I am so glad.
If we modify the procedure, we could... It would be safer for everyone.
Ah. Oh, you dip. Don't make me rely on melee, and it's already a terrible system. You are a piece of shit. I'm suddenly regretting not getting the thing that makes things cheaper. You know. You have to be stuck. Welcome to the game, part of the game with artificial scarcity. For no reason.
Child, would you like to pray with me?
You're hurting me. Please just let me go.
We're going to cure you.
I'm not sick.
Your spirit is. All I ever wanted was to see you live up to your potential.
So I'm gonna go with a theory that she just she eventually gave in to the NTR and the total mind break and said, "You thief, I'm gonna do anything you want." Yeah, torture a person long enough, they'll do whatever you goddamn want them to. So even though she knows the truth, she lies to herself. Then somehow becomes the version of herself that is the worst. Whether or not this is the strangest alternate reality, more or less, is, let's say, problem.
And what did the Lord receive in return for his gifts? Eve and her apple, Sodom and Gomorrah. Humanity wrote a bad check, and the flood was the only way to settle accounts. For what is Columbia, if not a different arc in a different time?
So, she not only does that, she creates an alternate. Because I've already said this place is like a bubble apart from time.
The child is ready. This time. Prophet, even if we cure her, why do you think she'll do what you ask?
My daughter has two problems, Doctor. One is the condition your science will cure her of.
The other affliction is of a spiritual nature. What affliction is that? Hope.
Be the question, can hummingbirds exist at the high altitudes? I mean, I guess if you break the bubble. I mean, the theoretical end.
Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Oh, you still expect DeWitt to burst in and rescue you, don't you? It's been 6 months.
6 months.
What? Now, radical idea. Did they lobotomize her? Now, the real question is did they lobotomize her? I mean, if they lobotomized her, we're talking a sucker punch scenario. Never heard, no, that film. They pretty much, if you want to be technical, it is like
A man once promised me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some ways, I thank him. He showed me exactly how much faith our species deserved. God put his faith in men once too. It seems that we have something in common. Disappointment. I did not always love the prophet. In truth, I ran from his embrace. I even denied that I was his. I followed a man who seemed to be everything my father was not. That man was a false shepherd. And when the wolves came for me, he was nowhere to be found.
So are we in the future? Are we still in the reality that... I have a feeling we're in the reality where Booker died somehow. Then hold on. We have to use the dreaded shotgun I have been trying to put off using this thing for a very long time.
As the days pass, I believe less in God and more in Lutece. My powers shrivel as my regrets blossom. All of this because my father failed me. By the time I realized how far I'd gone, it was too late to stop it.
still one last chance at redemption for both of us.
So, hold on. I mean, Comstock already had her all but groomed
There's the switch.
to be, well,
What I've done cannot be undone. I cannot stop what I have put in motion. But perhaps I can keep it from ever starting. He was my first hope. And now, he is my last.
so there's if you be honest, like, part of this game makes sense, but it is also where I'm so glad I didn't get rid of my carbine. They quintessentially probably lobotomized her, which damaged her powers.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
Bitch! Oh, you are all... It's one thing why you would upgrade all your weapons, just in case you ever had to use them. Hi, Dick. Nope. Where the fuck are you? Let me see, you're out. You know, I'd say this. The thing that there's something about shotguns in games, which sounds weird. It's like the Bane. Let's say you're playing Vampire the Masquerade kind of thing. Bloodlines 2. Shotguns eat through you. Now, same thing is said through here. Now, shotguns in most video games are ass. But no. Oh, you now give me, guys. So inadvertently, by lobotomizing her, so nerfed her. I guess that's why she's not stupid. Which anything.
Once this world, million others wait their turn.
It's not that he broke her will.
Sometimes, life gets in the way.
Yeah.
The mind will not move.
When you lobotomize,
Expose the mind to every version of itself. Either the mind will yield, or be reduced to a blank.
the idea is, potential is lobotomy is never the answer. I mean, if you've ever seen the film Sucker Punch, at the end, they always think it's a delusion because she gets basically mind fucked to a degree, which she actively. It just didn't leave a lunchbox. I'm a little annoyed. So you either serve or you get lobotomized. So basically, it's the what comes first, the chicken or the egg, right? Ponder that one. That's what you gotta realize. Chicken or the egg, what came first? It's a weird, strange concept, but part of the same as a whole.
Tomorrow the leash comes off, because all of this has to end. But even if I destroy the siphon, will I be strong enough to see all the doors and open whichever I choose? And if I bring him here, who is to say that he would be any match for the monsters I have created?
Then she has a realization. She fucked. She knows if she played along with her father's will, she might not be totally fucked. Well, I could be semi-normal, but she played along, like the good little girl she was. He wouldn't hurt her anymore. Well, well, it's worse when you actually know who Comstock is. As I said, this ending has always been studios.
Elizabeth, hold tight!
Elizabeth then could perpetuate herself.
What is it? Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies,
See, this is what makes sense about it. Theoretically, Columbus exists in a pocket, which is like a pocket of a pocket, right? Or maybe potentially pocket of a pocket dimension. Let's go with that. Made up of many choices, many ripples, many changes. Whatever this future is, it's entirely fun. Those two are like your only guiding light because, yes, they made the technology, but at the same time, they're scattered. That's why the brother is more scattered than the sister. Okay.
See, Booker. The lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage.
It's an older version of her.
Left in me, just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand.
Oh, yeah, she got really old.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock. He was a hell of a fortune teller. Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots everything, Booker. Even hope.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would find a way.
No. It's too late for me. I brought you here for your sake. Yours and hers. Here.
So this was the vision. This is 1983. You're telling me ships with fucking rocket launchers that are just nothing but dirigibles can beat a modern military? And you got one fucking songbird. What kind of alternate future? Like, I would get it if that's still dirigibles. Why were dirigibles not used? Because they were problems.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
Now, we call that the grandfather paradox. So she becomes was her. Comes up the warning. Comes the future. What the fuck? She would have to find
I'm back. 1912. Before she... There's still time. Elizabeth!
You two men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her with the machine.
Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeWitt, what's the expression? Day late to the dollar short.
no.
If I shut down those machines from upstairs.
Right.
To give her something to quiet her down. Well, the prophet says half the procedure is the pain. When the body cries out, the spirit listens.
Do you hear that screaming, DeWitt? That is the sound of your interference. You have led my daughter into temptation.
She is not your daughter!
Perhaps not now. But trust me when I tell you she will be.
I lost my carbine.
I'll tear your head off!
By the way, this two-weapon system is bullshit, for the record. Oh god. I mean, the two-weapon system is retarded, by the way. If you never can guess it.
He shut down one of the generators. If we don't sedate her, he shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her.
crap weaponry. I fucking hate games like this. I really do. Two weapon systems don't make sense. You know, you can have a depreciating economy, which is fine. Make it harder to restock. Give the player the option to have 9 fully loaded damn weapons. Or increase the challenge. Even then, a player becomes a god. I really don't want to complete this game. I'm dying in basically a TikTok fucking goddamn simulator. I'm sick of it. Some fucking garbage thing that some fucker never understood how to fucking make a video game. And I have to use fucking terrible guns, which are already bad. You gotta do shit. Yeah, I'm done. Yes, I'm... You know what? I said I would do the DLC, but I'm not going to do the DLC. I really don't have the urge. This is bullshit. Devs don't play their own game. And trust me, I have played through bullet sponge games. Devs don't play their own fucking games. I should never die in a game like this. There's a point that the player should never die. Unless they're just that dumb. And it's stupid. Well, the speakerhead person's pretty normal, though. So, like, the issue itself is... That's why I said I do not give this game good on combat. Like, combat? Oh, God, this game can go fuck itself. You know? This game on combat, I will just tell it to go die. Like... I mean, it sounds terrible. But, Jesus. Because once you get to the point of it, of the part that's worse... I mean, we still have to deal with Songbird. See, we still gotta deal with song. We gotta deal with Songbird. Songbird
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
is a nightmare. Like, well, see, the thing about Songbird is, she needs a guide from her future to... Look, all of this could have been prevented.
I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Here.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
They have her directly, like, in a straight... I want you to understand this. They somehow tap straight into her spinal cord.
Happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave
Booker.
Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what? You're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker. You forget. I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you.
I swear, every time the story gives you a good beat, it's like terrible now. Every single time you get a good, like, beat in a story, this is not how you write a game. It's painful. It is painful to play and listen to.
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. I hope Comstock got what he wanted from me. Because he is not going to have long to use it.
It seems right up your alley.
That won't take but a minute. All done.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
No problem. Done.
Feel better already.
The procedure should help immensely with the issues we've had with the girl. Once the device is implanted, any effort on her part to alter the state of things will emit a most painful electric shock. Pavlov made a dog salivate. We'll make this one weep.
Then worse, she starts pacing worse like a child. So they basically... Comstock couldn't... Well, I guess they did worse than the bottom. They installed a device that would basically, it'd be like a Pavlovian response when she used her powers. Basically. Which It's kind of a silly notion.
This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No.
Look, personally, I have no love for this plot because this plot is, if you want to call it, it's.
Look, it's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship. I've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone.
Ah.
DeWitt, you struggle against prophecy like a stone.
See, this is why they give you all these weapons. In case you ever have to use them. I've been stubborn. I lost my fucking carbine, and I'm not happy about it.
Loosed from a slave.
I want my carbine back.
How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
I want. No. I can care less about the volley gun. I mean, it's not that pistol's still gonna be there. See, when I actually, what does a clip damage increase do? Or... like, a sniper rifle's not gonna fire faster. Just because you change it. I mean...
I found some money. Want it?
You want to take a look at this?
Ah, this won't take long at all. Done. Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir
Fuck
and
a
my
flat
blood.
cannon!
And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
Oh my god, it bit me off. So, fluid combat and Bioshock. Two things you never think you'd ever see. In a way. Or, I mean, you wonder for obvious reasons, by the way. Kind of wonder why that's the case. Because this engine does not allow for it. And there was a game release called Clockwork Revolution, which sounded like a good idea. Can I get and kill that? Damn it! I don't worry. I worry about the one.
Appreciate it.
swear the game is like, you're gonna use this even if it kills you. Look, video game design, some is better than you think.
Booker, look. This shuttle that can take us to the hand of the Prophet. Now! Salts!
I want my carbine back. That's what I want.
Help me out with this lock.
Sure thing. All done.
Look, the problem itself, when you get to like this, eventually the games become
Look at that. I think you should see this.
My brother has presented me with an ultimatum. If we do not send the girl back from where we brought her, he and I must part. Where he sees an empty page, I see King Lear. But he is my brother. So I shall play my part, knowing it shall all end in tears.
that one's a good one.
Huh.
Think you can pick this?
What am I gonna do with all these extra lockpicks, I swear. It's kind of like, even if Rapture in their wildest dreams couldn't even... Like, you would have to be... I hate to use the term Wakanda. You know... Even doubt then could Wakanda take over the world. So to speak.
Need money? Cash!
I am still astonished they think if you didn't stop people here, Colombia would take over. That's why I was like, what kind of fucking future are we talking about? Even in the world of theoretical physics, these things aren't indestructible. Big Daddies seem indestructible because undersea they're basically a damn tank. You know, but the technology in Rapture might be 20, 30 years ahead of its time. But hypothetically, game bullshit aside, you're not going to take over the world. I mean, unless you have another brain drain. And hypothetically, it's, you know, because part of the world of Rapture is the brain drain happened in the world. But you're not. No. I mean, and to. Yeah, look.
Do you think it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
I don't see much use in that.
Okay. Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Foreboding.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
You know, rinse, wipe, repeat in combat scenarios is getting old. I say this nicely. This problem of
Here! Ammo!
thank you.
Another gunship on the left. Booker, look! It's the Fox. They're coming to attack the flagship.
But why would I care? Hello, baby. Thank God you're back. Oh my! Get me off!
Patch yourself up!
Thank you.
Look out! More of them! Rockets, be careful! You need salts!
Two. Oh my god. I just... No. No.
Booker, ammo! You need this!
Fluid combat is not made for this game. For the record, if you think fluid... What the fuck is this shit?
No, 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 Booker!
I'm done playing. I really fucking am. I don't care anymore. I literally don't fucking care. I literally don't. There's times I give up on games, and this is one of them. It's getting close. Yeah, fuck the DLC. At least for like 3 weeks. This is a shitty encounter. You're not COD, you're not anything fucking special. You are not COD, you are not things where you can have fluid combat. You suddenly don't have a difficulty spike in the terms of the video game. With a limited weaponry. I'm losing... You don't just have this. They go, oh, you know all those skills you acquired? Like, this is an encounter spike.
There he is. We need to land below and fight our way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't, would you? Look, there's skylines all over the surface of the flagship. They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship. Let's head up.
Look at DeWitt, child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on. Soon you'll understand the man I am and the man he isn't.
That one!
Okay!
remember I said Act 3 defines how a game functions.
That's it.
Get over here. Come out.
Again, a dirigible,
Go ahead.
for the record, these dirigibles are supposed to be able to take down a modern military.
I'm gonna gut you like a pig. Push him out.
Think about it.
I will kill you.
Booker, the skylines lead up to the next step. Clear the line of those pods and use them to access the docks. You need salts!
Bad time.
See what else I can find!
Magical MacGuffin, you know?
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who carries that banner of them. That job falls to you, Elizabeth. That job falls to you.
The skyline is clear, Booker.
Oh, it's so retarded. There's something about this game never did combat great. Like, Bioshock was never meant to have fluid combat. Never. Now, the engine itself is literally limited.
Here's some cash.
Too many weapons. You knew it was basically... It's one too many, A game gives...
Comstock is 3 decks up, in the Prophet's cabin.
You have to...
There's no way up from here.
Looks like the only way we're reaching Comstock is over the skylines.
Skylines, huh? Jesus. There. Search crate, huh?
Want to hold on to this?
Shotgun. Up. What do you do? You piece of shit. Come on, there has to be a way fucking down from here. Thank you.
All right. He's got a flak cannon.
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. Have to wait it out.
That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
One half done. Here.
Nice.
3 weapon ammo. So, theoretically, a game like Battlefield, or something similar, you have a primary, a secondary. You might have a primary and a secondary. That makes sense. A game like this, 0 sense. Even in terms of the prior Fallouts, you would save your big ammo for the every.
Sure is taking his time. Now is the time.
Patriot, kill it! Booker, the lines are clear.
No, that's bad.
Take them. Here you go.
Much obliged.
Where is it? Thing can't be living. And I do not want to go any higher or anywhere near that.
There's a Patriot.
No shit.
Haven't found anything. Model salts. That's all I have right now.
I'm at the point I've lost patience. And this takes a lot. This actually takes a lot for me to lose patience entirely with a video game. This is not an ingenious encounter. This is boring. The problem is, this is just lazy. Bear in mind, this shit came out in 2013. Signs of things to come if you really want to get to it. Look, Horde Smash Generator 5000 does not make sense. In every level between, they basically shoved it. This has been all of Act 3 that has been all just kind of like basically this. It's been this way for like the last... It's kind of like they wanted to design a Bioshock game, but it's not Bioshock. Which begs the problem of you're not designing the game that you're wanting. Basically. Because most of the work in the game, surprisingly, is put into...
Elizabeth.
Let me see.
is put into the levels, and it's put into that.
All yours.
Again, the combat kind of doesn't 100% work because again, this game was never 100% designed for it. Even back in Bioshock 1, none of this stuff was. Because if something is designed for fluid combat, you design it for it.
I may be the one who strikes you down to it, but you've always had a knack for self-destruction. Who's to say you won't beat me to the punch?
One more deck. Let me take care of this on my own.
No, I'm going with you. Comstock is one deck up, in the Prophet's cabin.
Come here, Dick. I know you're here.
Still looking. Take it!
Thanks.
That's all I have.
Here.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Almost the old incinerate. See, okay, funny thing about incinerate. Reason why, yes, plasmids were expensive. See, old plasmons were designed to be retarded. One up to... Trying to see if I want to get interesting. Want to try something? Nope. Nope, it won't work. That won't work. I wanted to try something.
Okay. So, take 'em.
I wanted to try something, but it isn't gonna work for me. They were not in the room. I could not imagine playing this on a... basically a... I use two monitors. I could not imagine using this on a... basically a bigger, like, monitor than what I have. Like, this game barely blows up roughly to about... So if your max resolution is roughly 16, so let's say 16, standard resolution's 19 by 1080. That's just because of nature. What I wanted to do is I wanted to swing in there and kill that thing. That was like a go, oh, it'd be cool, I can do it. Not gonna allow it. Need to make sure. No, the thing to this is, like, this is like they wanted to design the game. There's still a turret in there. I know there's a turret in there. There's a turret. Or a phone. That seems like a phone. I can't hack turrets, but I can possess turrets. Well, shit. The game is designed internally different items. Because I'm not sure specifically. Like, okay, this was always the issue when they had to adapt Bioshock. Like, let's assume this was going to be 6 games. This isn't like the prior room. Well, guns. Don't need guns. I mean, the system was going to age out. I mean, I don't think they would have gotten 3. I think you would have barely gotten Bioshock 3 before.
We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
I don't like any of these guns. I really don't. Like, the RPG is good, but that's basically... All these weapons don't fit the game at all. If you begin to think about it. They don't fit the game. Because what they did is they try to say, well, what do people want? More weapons. Well,
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption. Some sins can't be forgiven.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
insufferable characters.
Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child. You're
Hey,
a mess.
let go of her.
Elizabeth, everything I've done to keep you safe.
From what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd, Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of me.
Ask him. Ask the false shepherd. Tell her. Tell her, false shepherd. Tell her the truth.
My hand.
Tell her. Tell
Please,
her
let
about
go.
her finger.
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her! Was it worth it? Huh? Did you get what you wanted?
Booker.
Tell me!
Booker.
Tell me!
It is finished.
Nothing is finished!
Booker.
You locked her up for her whole life!
Booker!
You cut off her finger, and you put it on me!
Booker, stop it! You killed him. What did he mean? Huh? You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know. I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose. It's bleeding.
What? Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You too. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you.
This is the dumbest plot point
The
in the
answer's
world.
behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way.
Seeds of the story are laid out by basically so you remember a loop has to have a start and it has to have an end. Unfortunately, what comes first, the chicken or the egg? And if you've never played this before, I won't spoil it. But it is the dumbest plot point known to man. Rightfully, they were. Whether you take the sense of the imagery, like they wanted a political thriller with the biggest extremes at the beginning, that's Act 1. Act 2 is explaining the idea of the riffs. Act 3 is cleaning up the mess of the first two very badly. And we inadvertently kill Comstock, as well as we have to kill the Black Panther wannabe. A Black Lives Matter chick, basically. It's 2025. Which is a pure 100% Antifa activist. In the meantime, you have you're the main character, and you got the pouty child, which her animations are enough to drive a sane person to drink. Because arguably a very well-designed character, but the pouting child look, and I think she's supposed to be 18 at the start of the series. This game period, through the whole series of events. 16, 18. She acts like a petulant child all the way through. And she has some of, and I say, the worst animations. Which, it's the animations that murder. more than anything else.
The prophet is dying. The metastasis has aged him so quickly. Why does this comstock decay, while a comstock in another world remains fit? If genetics are destiny, what accounts for the difference? Perhaps exposure to the contraption. It merits further study.
So technically, well, Booker is
Elizabeth?
then you have to ask her to do everything for you. And the problem is, this was 2013. This was before. This would have been the first signs of. I know what comes next.
Cage. Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm missing something.
They said they knew what was best for us.
Booker?
They said they knew what was coming next.
Booker!
Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
This coming,
Think they mean to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in our grave.
What are you doing?
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song! Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please. Well, go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Rockets!
I hate this.
Songbird, where to go?
Go ahead.
Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Get the gunship.
Find something soon. I have salts! Booker, here!
If I said magical MacGuffin do things, unfortunately, this is the nature of the game. Unfortunately. It's weird, but
Gunships!
Get ready!
I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Open it!
Done!
oh my god, damn you. Ah, fucking. Excuse me, can I deal with the ship? Oh my god.
Bottle salts! Catch, Booker!
That'll do.
I'll keep my eyes open for more. Here!
Nice.
Ammo! Catch!
I don't care. When I say this game is painful, it is painful. Devs don't play their own games. I'm content to sit here and let them burn down the ship just for a fucking lesson. But then that means I'd have to replay it. Let's just see how long it takes them to kill the damn thing. I don't give a fuck if they kill it or not. This is how retarded this encounter actually physically is. I would blow it up myself, if I could. This encounter is retarded. You don't design encounters like this. Because I know the damn borders didn't get there for no reason. Oh no, I failed. Congratulations. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker! Over there! The
Take out
box!
that gun. We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Go ahead.
There you go! Booker! Gunships!
Get ready.
Booker, the barge! I can call Songbird in, Booker.
Bring down that gunship.
Eat one.
There's more of them! Tell me where to send him.
I don't think of it. I can mark my hand in about, in times games, 2 hands, how much times I played. Probably one that I have never wanted to complete. And this is right up there.
Booker, over there, the box.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Here something get chunked, you know, understand why. You will understand very clearly.
Booker, tell Songbird
Did it
where
need
to
the
go.
tutorial? Did it need the fucking tutorial?
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
My patience with games can go infinite. Quite infinite. And I will sit through an encounter 4 hours and suffer until I ultimately beat it. But this is its own bubble. I've been annoyed for like the last 5 hours of this game. All of Act 3, I've been wanting to burn this game to the ground. Literally and figuratively. And I say that because pacing is very important. It's not like they prepared you. One thing you need for fast-paced combat in any video game, any game in general, is proper input control. That's why any game like this would work. Now, what do I mean by input? A game that is fluid-based combat is designed to have meaning you don't have input delay.
Booker, rockets. Booker, tell him where to go. Booker, over there, the box.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Rockets over there. Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Booker! We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
I don't want to complete this game.
Rockets, watch out.
Trust me, I would go stream Battlefield just to fucking feel better. That game's pure misery.
Booker, tell Songbird
You physically can't jump on them. Why is that option there?
Watch out, rockets!
And I'm at the worst point as well. I'm gonna bite through my lip at that fucking rate. I'm literally gonna bite through my lip.
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
This is why I don't play games frustrated. I can do Souls-like or hard ARPGs, but after a period, I'm just gonna get annoyed. This is just bullshit. And when I physically mean I'm going to bite my lip, I'm probably gonna bite it. Bite it to the point it's gonna bleed. Why is this tutorial here? I know what. But this is what's causing me to dearly just...
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker! Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Come on! Like the tutorial.
The gunship!
This has been 4 hours. 5 hours.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker! Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
This is painful. Come on. Unlock fucking Songbird.
Hit that gunship!
Oh my Christ. God. Stick. What breaks first? The game or my will? And I say this with all due respect. This is a bad game, and this is like... This isn't getting... God.
Booker, tell him where to go. Booker! Over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Silent is not a good sign. quieter I get, the usually angrier I am. Unless it's just can't speak right now. Contemplating it, I'm usually quiet. Contemplating why I am semi-annoyed or angry is about 10 times worse. Compound the two and probably have a recipe for disaster. I mean, granted, I'm on the last leg of like KCD2 as well, but bear in mind I'm like 300 hours into that game. And I've done everything humanly possible in that game, besides the end. That's bugged because you can't activate Songbird. And I would rather let the airship die than save the motherfucker personally. I have no attachment to the game. See, you should not let your players develop apathy before the end. That's the problem with it. This encounter is all wave combat combined with like... So the last about 5 hours is nothing but wave combat, with one encounter being the same as the previous. It's not meaty enemies, and you're waiting on the time with Songbird to become the new magical MacGuffin to help you out. This is going to get better. Unfortunately, I signed up to do it. I'd almost rather play VTM2 and suffer in it. But you gotta at least beat one game, so at least I don't... See, I don't have a backlog in video games because I don't buy stuff I don't complete, and this has been sitting here since the start of the year. I was like, I gotta play it. Sure. Again, this is like my, like... It's like, you know when they say Assassin's Creed fans love their video games? I like Bioshock. I like Fallout. Fallout doesn't stand, you know. Doesn't mean I have to suffer developers, and I don't dislike developers. I mean, to be honest, I stomach Fallout 76 by sheer willpower, quite honestly. You don't think of Fallout 76 as anything but a Fallout in name only that acts like a multiplayer Fallout 4. This you have to treat as something, and the controls don't even allow you to do it, as not a Bioshock. Like, it wants to be a Bioshock. But when you get to Act 3, it ceases being a Bioshock. Act 3 becomes Ore Generator. You have to put down the Vox, and everything is point defense or something akin to it. That's why I said I need a minute to breathe. Get out of here.
Booker, tell him where to go! Booker, over there!
Two kinds of missions I hate. Stealth. God fucking damn.
I'm not ready. Salt's here.
Bad time for you to give me salts.
That's all I have. Take this ammo. Catch, Booker.
Much obliged.
Zeppelin!
Hit that Zeppelin.
Oh, you son of a...
Mr. DeWitt? I've got ammo. Take this. I don't like the looks of this. That's it.
Oh, the ship is fucked. It's fucked. In time.
Take this. Booker, Songbirds ready.
Attack that gunship.
Mr. DeWitt? I think there's more of them.
No shit. Oh my god.
Songbirds ready, Booker.
Attack the Zeppelin.
Salt's here. Booker, get it.
I literally don't fucking care anymore.
Booker, here.
Right.
Where should I send him?
I don't care anymore. I literally refuse. I just want them to destroy it. I don't care. I really don't care. Faster. Congrats, you fucking finally can do something. This is the failure of the two-weapon system. Two-weapon system does not need to apply to a horde game. Three weapons is tolerable with enough reload. This game was never designed for that. Thank you for the people suffering and watching this. This is horrible. I would just rather...
Rockets over there!
My life.
Booker, tell him where to go! Booker, over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island. Attack that gunship.
Sorry, that's all I've got. I don't have anything.
Restart. The script is so hard. The script is that hard scripted.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go. Booker, over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Can't find anything. Booker, rockets!
I'm holding down F. And it's not working. I do have a cheat mode for this stuff if I have to do things. And I'm not against using them when I'm annoyed.
Booker, tell Songbird where to go.
Go!
Booker, over there! The box!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Tell me where to send him.
Attack that gunship.
Booker, gunships!
I fucked.
Open it!
You bet! Zeppelin!
The Zeppelin, now!
Patriot! Mr. DeWitt? Haven't found anything yet. Hooker, catch!
Much obliged.
Stop. On it! Hooker, he's ready! I don't like the looks of this.
Big for dead!
Oh no.
Go for the Zeppelin!
I have some! Catch, Hooker! Take this ammo. Here you go!
Great!
I have no patience. It's so dumb. Can't do anything. God. Oh Lord. This encounter.
Songbird's ready!
Attack the Zeppelin!
Haven't found anything yet. Come here.
What? What is it?
Look, you can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
It's the only way we'll find the truth. About my finger, comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down.
Careful what you wish for. Again, be careful what you wish for.
The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control. He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
You want to talk about cruel?
It's okay. It's all right. I'm here. Just let go. There you go. There you go.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway. One of many. This way.
What do you mean it's a doorway? Where are you going?
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you...
Down here.
Hey, we gotta claim we're a Bioshock game. You see, we have to claim we're Bioshock. Hence, we're going to reuse assets from the prior games. All of that to get to here. Again, she lets her pet bird get crushed at the bottom of the ocean. I mean, can I show you cruel? She just lets... She could have done that a long time ago. Like, why not?
This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway?
I'll have to show you.
Probably gonna regret this.
Yeah, you probably will. You can't recreate this magic.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
Because you need... See, the problem is, the original idea of Bioshock was its majestic nature of sorts. See, like, that's a better look at Fontaine futuristics. Is there still a whole city down there? But they turned it into a multiverse.
Look at that. Thousands of doors. Opening all at once. My God, they're beautiful.
The stars?
No.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
In a way, they devalue what it is.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good.
A lighthouse, a man,
I thought
and a
once we were
city.
here, I could fully control it. I thought
What is that?
it's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it.
A lighthouse, a man, and a city. Now, this is a problem when you get people who are not part of a main team. That if you think that boss battle's stupid, the idea Neon Genesis Evangelion, the original creator had it go from the beginning to the end. Now, remember that. That means everything in between, after end of Evangelion, was part of the main continuity. But that was his vision. This team's vision, it uses Bioshock as a shell. Hence, calling it Arkham Origins would be respectful. They designed a Bioshock game which is in-game only. And again, remember, as I said, she's a child with the power of a god. See, if they ever introduce Franklin Richards as an actual MCU character, you'll find out. I know Christian will be right back. Being stuck in that boss fight's very annoying. One thing to remember, there is always a man, a lighthouse. Well, lighthouse, a man, and a city. But I'll be right back. Top off coffee while I'm at it. Because I need it. So, the finale is very well known, but the road there makes no one knows. The road here is more painful than the ending. The ending itself. So, Bioshock 1's ending ended with you either making the choice of whether or not it was good or evil, and you harvested the little girls or you saved them. One being bad, or you let them grow up and leave the city. Bioshock 2, you were always destined to die. If you showed mercy and compassion, she would save the person. If this game, it doesn't matter the choice. There is no morality. There is nothing else. Again, you designed a game that is Fallout. It's like designing a game that's Fallout in name only. This is Bioshock in name only. Someone wanted to write a string theory or multiple reality game, and they never quite got it. The idea of one lighthouse, one man, and one city was never part of the original setting. The original setting was Rapture. Now, last we ever heard of Bioshock 3 was around the time this game was released. Then it was abandoned because it was done by 2K Australia originally.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Doors to...
To everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we...
Get it?
Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar.
Possibilities.
Variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors.
Deconstructionism.
Me, Columbia, Songbird.
That's why I've always refused to play this. Because this deconstructs the entire series.
And variables.
Yes.
I've never been a fan of it.
Look,
It's us.
not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to.
I'm gonna check something. What's the other games, Irrational Games, has done? Because it's not like you think Blooper Team. Because this is like deconstruction in a half. System Shock 2. Oh god, this was 2K Boston. Oh. "2K Boston." That explains a lot. Okay, for those who don't know, studios can have origins. So, Ubisoft is about 3 or 4 different studios built into it. Same with WB. Anything that came out of WB Montreal was pretty much dog shit. You can think of any game that was probably a bad WB game that came out of Montreal. So anything like technically, like you think Skull and Bones, and I think, was it Beyond Good and Evil 2 were supposed to come out of Ubisoft Shanghai. San Francisco's Ubisoft was basically the team behind X Defiant. 2K Boston has very mixed results. Yeah. System Shock 2, Freedom Force, Tribes Vengeance, arguably a niche of its time, SWAT. Yeah, so after this was effectively the studio that game that buried the studio. uh, yeah. I will tell you a lot.
It'll happen all the same.
Because the twins brought you to the island. See, there was a vision of I mean, the problem itself with deconstruction is a terrible thing. Because it's just that. Here we are.
I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You
Think
already
back
did,
to the beginning.
didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the
Yes.
Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it.
what are you doing to it? Get off me! Get off! Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. I mean, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? We'll open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
The white man was the villain all along. The white man was the villain. By that, I mean Comstock.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who hired me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Who is that? That's the brother. There's entire essays made on this game. Like, the concept itself is insane because if you ever wonder why, like, this game itself.
Wait, no, this is wrong. What is this? There was no baby. I remember. No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell
But
wouldn't give it
why
to
did
this
he
guy.
bring it to the city?
You don't leave this room until you do.
Do it.
So here's the thing. The story
Time is
itself.
running short. Bring us the girl, and wipe away the debt.
Who is that?
Go ahead.
No.
You can wait as long as you want. Eventually, you'll give him what he wants.
How do you know all this?
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And behind one of them, I see him.
Comstock.
So he sold his child to pay off debts.
What choice do I have?
The debt's paid. Mr. Comstock washes you of all your sins.
Now, have you ever seen the deconstruction of the entire character that you have played? Your choices do not matter. You were the villain all along.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to Columbia to get you.
Booker, you're bleeding.
Oh. Remember what I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I don't expect this next bit to match for his mood.
Come on.
They built Comstock. They wanted to put the end to him.
What are we doing here?
This isn't the...
Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chenlet? Like Lady Comstock? He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the Prophet is dead. It will only be over when he never even lived in the first place.
Hey. Hey, the deal's off. You hear me?
You're unstable.
The deal is off. Give her back. Give her back.
Fine. Are you mad?
No, you will not get caught in between. Come.
It is uncomfortable enough as it is.
It's going to be more uncomfortable if you don't come now.
If I get caught, it's going to be a very long time before we see each other.
You will not get caught, I promise.
You can't promise me that.
You're going
Give her back, you son of a bitch.
It's ready. Go.
No. No, no, no.
Shut down the machine!
No.
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine! Now do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna. Anna. No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
Hmm. Like I said, like, the story has a very deconstructionist ending. And I've never ever... The problem is, like, yeah, I played Gotham Knights, I enjoy it, I just...
He's gone, Booker. Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to be together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. So sorry, Anna.
You suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
Should have.
Don't see the point. What's done is done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt, as he is ours.
Think of Gordon and G-Man. That's what these people are very alike.
See? He's starting to put his story together.
You're quite fond of this theory of yours.
He's manufacturing new memories from his old ones.
Well, the brain adapts.
I should know. I lived it.
Booker, wake up. Booker, wake up. This is where it started.
I sold you. I sold you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel out of the deal.
This is all Comstock's fault. What if I went back? Killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
That's the only way to do it. Go back to when he was...
You're like Mr. Spitalik.
Smother the son of a bitch.
Basically, multi-dimensional beings at this point, where they have to figure out the story. How do you eliminate the loop? Now, if deconstruction is the thing. But it is a deconstruction of the entire story, so it doesn't matter what you do.
Booker, are you sure this is what you want?
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Oh.
Booker DeWitt, are you ready to be born again?
Why are we back here?
This isn't the same place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Are you ready to leave behind all that has gone before? Wipe the slate clean.
Who are you?
You chose to walk away, but in other oceans, you didn't. You took the baptism. You were born again as a different man. It all has to end. To have never started, not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crab.
Smother, 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 smother. Before the choice is made, before you are reborn.
And what name shall you take, my son?
He's Zachary Comstock. He's Booker DeWitt.
No. Not both.
Yes, they proceed to kill you and drown you to erase you from existence. You ever wonder why this was a game that killed the entire studio? I begin to wonder why. But she doesn't erase herself. Remember that. She should erase herself. The game can't even stick to its own principles. Now, if you have the potential, because burial at sea is very different. Act 3 is a piece of shit. When I say Act 3 is an utter piece of shit, it's because it is. You have a brief period before you get to Emporia. That's decent. Then you have a period. So the ending is a very deconstructive ending. Where it's... They didn't want to write a Bioshock. Because a large part of the original came from the Australia team. Players, you can continue it.
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come from?
It's always been there. I just couldn't see it. See? Not stars. everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all
Yes.
these lighthouses?
You're supposed to unlock 1999 mode, but I mean, and then they downsized to a smaller team, but by then it was way too late. I mean, you're talking a game back then that was. Actually, is it main? Where? The game basically never doesn't feel like Bioshock as is. I'm actually trying to find it. Used to be. And it's still there. Man. Did it though. Yep, see, there's that one. So that means it's meant to be harder, but you have to start over. Because that's the actual trick to it.
Do you
And then Burial at Sea, the DLC. I don't like the thing is, it's just. Should start a new stream after that. Burial at Sea is a different. Like, it feels like it was a different team, too, because what Elizabeth looks like doesn't make sense either.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Just see, the thing is, this isn't her. Because the idea was that Bioshock 2 had Minerva's Den.
Well, you gotta name this.
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. But Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
So there's an entire question, like, dialogue from, so the quest chain from,
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
and this is also set before the Civil War. I think it's like set right before, yeah, it's set right before, yeah, this is set right before the Civil War happened. So, this is the lounge. Basically, they reused assets. But the story is very different. Get a timestamp. My own timestamps. Let's set it up 5 hours. Remember that correctly? Never have to put a timestamp into a stream, which would be nice. One day I'll be professional. Jokes aside. See, this is like a DLC, like that they... So the story actually continues. It's set like right before the Civil War happens, which is in the first one. And it has its own. Like they were like, we're gonna do it this way. And I mean, it looks better than the it actually looks better than the the original game. Not the original OG game, but you know, why does it look like that?
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business.
He always wondered what looked.
Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
See, that's funny. It's early adult magazines. Because this is a lot. You will find a lot of the same models.
What do you want?
I heard about your little friend. Such a shame. If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive. Hear, hear. He looks so sad. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Red means stop, green means go. This is the rule all little girls know.
This is why if you ever played Barry, you play the original.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him. I mean, just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
If you know the original lore, now they really screw up the origins because they do actually show how the little girls are made.
Come on. We haven't got all day.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? They're just some kind of machine?
But Burial at Sea is a... It was kind of an homage, because this is where they...
DeWitt. The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again. Got some nerve showing your face around here, pal. Funny.
What?
You're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out.
This was all based on cut
If I had to
dialogue.
share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
So he basically, as I said, there's an entire dialogue that, as I said, was cut from
Where are you taking me?
was the original Bioshock,
She was taken from you, wasn't
and
she?
it stayed in the game for about, say about 2 years, 3 years. It's like Project Seraph or something like that.
You see the body? Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Normal Houdini splicers, by the way. Do you ever wonder what normal Houdini splicers look like before they were?
Papa, that. They can't take a crap without a big dispensation.
Gets that from his father.
I suppose I shouldn't have drank
my
so
side
much
of
in this place. Clearly. No changing it.
Guten Tag.
Herr Schmidt.
Roger Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
Darling, that line actually work on anyone?
Come right in.
Just more or less. See, it's not Sonder Cohen. Like, these were all models they never used.
Intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
It's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal.
I'm not looking to be an obstacle to your accomplishments. I'm a modern fella, Frank Fontaine. Now there was a straight shooter, one of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler.
See, the banter's more interesting.
From time to time.
Because it's not... If this was to make up for Infinite being shit, but they thought this would actually land them back into the graces of everybody. Because this feels more like already the opening of a Bioshock story. Like, Bioshock is the setting. It's not the end. And the thing about Bioshock is a setting. Unholy reused models, though.
Buongiorno, signore.
Jesus. Actually, I thought Bethesda was bad.
Suchong observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Two-way street.
I'm a complete wreck if Trudy even gets a nosebleed.
So many children. It can't all be coincidence.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand, you want to get us both rounded up?
So you admitted that Ryan's rounding people up.
It was a figure of speech.
The pot calling the kettle black is a figure of speech.
Why are you wasting your time with her? All that unpleasantness with Fontaine seems so far behind us now.
I hope all of his
If there's anything I can do, please come in.
Where have you been, DeWitt? Expect me to drink alone?
Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, slavery. No.
Decided to start ringing in the new year a bit early, I see.
Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their house. Never mind.
It's hard to have standards. Take it easy on the vine there, This ain't coming.
I told her. You need someone to listen to your worries?
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have.
How is Ryan taking over Fontaine's business any different?
They're all gone.
Welcome.
Just chain humanity to an endless cycle of guilt and failure.
As I said, this is very much.
The sweat of his brow.
The great chain guides all. You can't see it. It's there.
Mr. DeWitt, we'll find my source inside of that club.
Cohen. What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuff shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores will be as good a place to start as any.
Imperial at Sea is... Really? It's not the worst. Like, I kind of wish we got a better Bioshock.
Brung you to Rapture?
Like...
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
I gotta really check. Oh, God.
Just like gold.
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You and I, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of
Always
her
sends
coffin
those
in
masks
Twilight
out in
View.
some
Did
kind
you
of
think
box.
we wouldn't notice? The assurances of a grave robber
Must
are
be
of no
somewhere
use
else.
to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
This trash. I don't think so.
Hit the bricks, you tramp!
I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Gary, do you see that too? Looks like some doorway into another place of time.
I do, Betty. And it's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Sure?
Betty, we live in Rapture, a place of perpetual scientific breakthrough and wonder. You'll need to get used to seeing a few strange sights from time to time.
I suppose we are living in the future.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the artist struggle or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Used to see him all the time.
wish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. Then I'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
Gotta find that box.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for
Nothing.
fear of what foolishness might tumble out.
Only one place left.
Would you like me to tell you what it means?
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man, condemned to breathe the swampy air of the parasite.
You see all that in that little picture?
Yes, in fact. Now, did your companion go...
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, please, it's so... You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Looks like... Oh, God, what's the name?
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
Ash, oh, I can't think of the character's, the Planeswalker's name. It's not Ashling, but it's like a species in Magic. They haven't explained where they come from, they just have no face. But it's like a crescent.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Ryan.
Where's he hiding that box? There you are, you son of a bitch.
Especially something in this vase. It's almost primal. Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
The finest music. Us. Places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn... I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing. Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right. It's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
So, what kind of field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
So Cohen is the... Well, Calling him special is beyond the word for Cohen. Like, Cohen himself is like, in the actual lore, like, he's not really evil yet. He's already, prior to the splicing, he was already a couple of batshit levels of purity insane. A little bit based on Salvador Dali, with eccentric takes.
Shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
I mean, I feel like his level is like, okay, first time you go to Fort Frolic, alright? The first time. It's like the area that I would love to see expanded. Because Fort Frolic is probably still, to this day, one of the best level designs I've ever seen. Because, and it's so just underused for what it is. Because this is why part of
Who are you? Name's DeWitt.
Oof.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me
You
who
know
you
what about?
are.
They would make him basically a drag queen at this in this era.
Son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Dance with me.
Come, dance. Come on, dance. Feel the music. Feel the music.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? be so sure. But if Su Chong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
Again, he was always more than a couple of fries, nuggets, and basically an entire half a burger short of a Happy Meal. He's, as I said, one of the best characters.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
See, this is why, like, parts of Rapture, like, there's an entire city. You're not talking a small section.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
I want to check. I need to check something. Reminded me of something. Wasn't it? No, you know what it was. It wasn't. Was it? Oh. Yeah, it goes Persephone. Yeah, no, it was Persephone. I was thinking. Oh, I was saying something wrong.
windows open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
I've been wondering about that.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
Mr.
Late.
DeWitt, look. Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this. Go on without me. When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
I deserve better!
Eve, here! You need this! Splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive. Mr. DeWitt, look.
But again, it may have been a licensing problem why they never did it.
Welcome to the Circus of Values. No refund, no return.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Terrified of needles? Haven't you heard? Plasmids are now available in drinkable form. You know,
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Yeah. Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now. All in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. Even the odds.
Yeah. Maybe even lay down a trap or two.
See him?
kind of self-reliant individual depends on state-run police force for safety.
Shut up. I don't know what I'll do. Give me that Come, Craig. Our detractors are innumerable, and some are mere.
Two's my lucky number. But I do everything in twos. I heard you back there! Whole area's contaminated now. Who did this? Don't disturb things! Wait!
Look up there.
The splicers became more.
Elizabeth?
They became. They became more insane. Like prior?
There you go. You really can put it away.
Oh fuck. Gotta stop that. I need to actually stop it.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Splicers.
contract. Help turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
To accept.
Got it! Take it!
dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night. The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who will hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and haul her out of it, they cut a less sympathetic figure. Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
You look positively enraged. Well, gee, I am. Fontaine's was my favorite department store. What's the big idea with Rapture City? Well, that's an example of a few bad eggs ruining it for the rest of us. Rapture was being undermined by a growing number of undesirable types. Where would you put them? A riot is hate competition. You know as well as I do, these decisions come from the entire Central Council. If you can't trust the council, who can you trust? I suppose you're right. But where am I going to shop now? I hear there's a sale at Bryant's Boutique. Last one there's the rotten eggs.
He's my boss. No doubt about that.
Careful.
What I see us
They don't look friendly.
as friends more than anything else. He took me out for drinks once, me and a couple of the other guys.
No.
Like I said,
You're supposed to be friendly.
oh, Vinny! You've been using me this entire time. Get back here this instant! Honey?
And a couple of them. borderline insane.
Your pot of gold's full of shit.
This gun has gotten quite warm.
I need more time to look. Ammo, Mr. Dewitt.
Let's see, shoes. Again, they could have just made this an entire area. See, I've never understood why they just left Rapture the way it was. I don't really like Infinite's story. That was the ladies' department.
Can you open this?
Seems easy enough. There.
So, I want to do this as quickly as possible.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Oh, you're an ass. I hate shotguns. Why the fuck are shotguns the most fucking hardest shits in the
You
world?
want to thank me? Next time, try ducking. Look, there. Don't make slicers.
Then you shouldn't be punished for discovering secrets. But you did.
Need some help with this.
Looks easy enough. Ready. Over there. You see him? Take this for the bleeding. Take this.
That'll do.
I realize I complain about the ammo economy being too easy in the other one. Now you're just here and the ammo economy's ass. Two ways.
No, it's not the strongest that survive.
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Show me what you're capable of.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
What is the greatest lie ever committed? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship. No. Out. Whenever anyone wants others to do their work, they call upon their out. Never mind your own needs, they say. Think of the needs of whoever. How many catastrophes?
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
about autonomy.
Who moved my glasses? Eve, take it! Mr. DeWitt, catch!
I got a sweetheart deal for you. I know real well how these bikes think. I get into their heads.
Watch it. We've got company. I'm not ready.
Fine. Jockey. It's here, right? Big, not big. But the worst part is, it's not even. They gave you the skyline thing, but I don't think it's a wrench. It's at least the bigger problem. See?
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Problem is they don't show where the they don't show you where the other ones are. Hold on. You have money, nowhere to spend it. Not that it matters, but I'll get back. Yeah, don't complain. Let's see. I have to make this simpler. hell is that? Fusion. Magic bullet. False advertising. No. Ghost in the Machine. There. God damn it. I hate guides back in the day. That is so stupid, by the way, that you can't find it. I don't care about the walkthrough side. I want the other. It's the beauty of a game that is newer. You have actually people who basically oh, thank fucking God, there is one. You're telling me there isn't one? No. Okay, that is zero help. That is zero help. You know, my luck. I've probably walked past it about 5 times. I have probably walked past it. I'm just gonna follow up and see where it goes. So the problem is whether or not, like, the I believe that's a bug. That does not seem right. The fuck? I want to go. I need to have the reload. Be under burial at sea. It's pretty far back. It's not going to be good. Too late.
Sorry, that's all I've got. Need this?
Perfect timing! Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
Pain.
Think you can pick this?
Looks easy enough. All done.
Wow. What? I'll probably go life first. I'll probably go life first for this one. Normally, because the other one was knee deep in plasmids. This one is not.
It's locked.
I'll see what I can
So,
do.
problem is being that plasmids is different.
There you go.
Here, you're gonna have rapture, so you're gonna have more health than alcohol.
I don't like that one's face.
Fuck off. 8 bullets. I am happy. Good lord, that is not even a... Seeing a full clip of shit this game. God fucking really. Still can't hack. Problem is, so part of Bioshock 1 was the whole hacking. Yeah, just didn't really made everything easier. Also made everything incredibly cheap.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
You want to take a look at this?
No problem.
There you go.
It's done. Over there. You see him?
Make yourself heard. The exercise haunting.
You know the hand cannon that's a piece of shit for us? It's actually springing trap. Wind trap is what it was. Jeez. You know, the other thing was Eve hypos. We don't get Eve. So if you couldn't why couldn't you duplicate Eve hypos? That's the strangest part I don't get. If you can't duplicate Eve hypos, I mean, not that they didn't have what incinerate. You're working on a Bioshock game. Yeah. Like, oh, this is just a version of.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
So you forget it was Fontaine that broke it? Not anybody else?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
See, that doesn't apply. Like, either way.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
The problem. Hmm. It's still only a 2-weapon system. I will see. Yep.
I deserve your adoration. Will not be easy.
Oh, what? Fucking animal economy.
In case you need it. Take this.
Nice.
Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
That's the spirit.
Oh shit. You know.
Keep my eyes open for more.
I don't care if I die. Oh, Jesus.
Get up.
God damn it, dude! I lose more money that
You
way.
want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
That's so stupid. I lose more money that way. Jesus. Oh my god, it's a switch?
I'm looking. I'm not ready.
Through immersion and think you can pick this?
That won't take but a minute. There.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help. It's a new
What's
plasma.
that?
Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
No, it says how to do it. So you're telling me you can have that change from the other? But you can't switch. See, that doesn't make sense.
Splicers.
Honey! You home?
My private life isn't for your entertainment.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
The parasite hates three things: honor, free will, and free man.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lardner. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special. Plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Go ahead.
You bet.
Do it now!
You bet!
But yeah, that makes a big difference, though.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. See him? Okay.
You've been using me this entire time!
Do it.
Done.
Issue. Really? Little tiny shekels on the ground? What you're telling me, dude?
Settle for tiny little fruits and vegetables? We've scientifically boosted our harvests, so a single banana can feed a family of 4. Come see what we mean at the farmer's market in Dionysus Park.
Sure thing.
Do it now.
Done.
Feel better already.
Here. I think though, like DLC, right? That's where I love this title. I just figured I'd start this because it's going to be the problem now is just not used to that. See, the carbon's a burst fire.
Sure thing. If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. You fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Of course, of course, of course. I mean, if so, the idea, more or less, is you probably sold her. Fontaine then had a change of heart.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the raptured type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. bunker somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this.
There's actually also a part of the story where in one of the original trailers it shows a normal human being impaled by a Big Daddy. Basically. Drilled to death.
Papa's got all sorts of plans for you.
Sally!
You come out!
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Of course this ends tragically. Oh god, she still has the fucking shitty ass facial expressions going on. Christ almighty.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Come on, give me something challenging. All yours.
So she might have the superpowers of a god. Does that mean Elizabeth's in other universes are retarded? Which good chances they are. Because clearly, if, and I'm going to say if, what?
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeak. How long you been up? You treat me like
There's another vent.
I mean, you you think taking out people, I mean, like, if you think Songbird's terrible, you know, hey, mind if I show you,
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
you're not denting a Big Daddy with that shit. you're asking for.
See the vent? Over there.
Having of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything.
2 down. Where to now?
Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Question: what happens when people?
You bet.
What's wrong with you? Ain't you got no heart?
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Again, you don't say.
Elizabeth?
Okay. Ready.
I mean, like, you gotta think about it. Like, why the fuck would Basin? God damn it.
Some fella nearby? Some fella? Yo, hot bastard! Listen, honey, you know there's rats in there.
Like, why would you change the ice splicers? I mean, freeze is deadly, but...
Do it. Now.
All right. Huh.
You're not gonna take down a Big Daddy. Jesus Christ. Like, what do you think you're gonna do? Like,
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear.
Welcome to the Circus of Values!
You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. Halfway there.
That seems right up your alley.
Let me have a look. There you go.
I mean, technically, most of the children are... Last I checked, I thought most of them were supposed to be, Did they fuck with the lore on the little girls? Never mind. I bet you they did.
Watch it. I've got company. Need this?
Yeah, but not at the moment of death.
That's all I have right now.
It's good, you know, fucking revolver. You could eat a bag of dicks. If my Texas, I can only get a woman to vacuum. Yeah, they switched the carbon to carbine. Got switched to a. Yeah, good job, geniuses. That's just. Nope. Kill the two games if you're gonna go that way.
Locked from the other side. How the hell?
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
God, a woman in the fucking. Bro, she couldn't fit. A normal woman couldn't fit through there. She'd be too much fat. Hell, they're suddenly turning her into like the equivalent to the little girl. You have to.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the.
Come on.
Just give me a
Excuse
second.
me. Oh, fuck off. I see it. Oh, God, I died. Fucking geometry. Oh, you shit. Oh, I hate this penalty on death. Oh, I'd rather go back to fucking the other one.
We can head that way when you're ready.
What's that now?
Hurt, Mr. DeWitt. Take this.
I mean, you change the nature of plasmids. Basically say the ice ones become the ice. Which...
Go ahead.
Done.
Oliver. Yes, Oliver, you better go the other direction.
Over there. You see him?
Shit.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employed. Observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
You can make it where Elizabeth. Because, granted, I mean, hell, like, if you want the original version of cut content, he knew of a girl with, like, powers that was there and whatever, but she disappeared. And, of course, Booker DeWitt gets killed trying to investigate a case of a missing girl. Again, that's what I always thought, like, Burial at Sea. Like, they're like, yeah, we could have done a whole thing with this. But they choose not to. They waited until, what? Bioshock was dead and dry, dead in the dirt, and then you seem to care. Which, why would you do that? You know? And this was about the time studios were greenlighting different things. Now, this wasn't a free-for-all. I mean, now you just got the free-for-all with whatever games it's ethnically diverse or whatever. I mean, if that was your audition. I mean, if they were going to pitch Bioshock 3, it would have had it been the 80s. Potentially. Because it's not like Bioshock can end. Well, okay. I mean, like, the idea it can end. Like, you have an entire city. If you want a story-driven narrative. I mean, now, would an open world kind of fuck things over? Yes, but it doesn't have to be open world. It's always been the case, I've always said. Have an open world explanation afterwards.
There you go.
I mean, I'll be honest. What, to take out a Big Daddy, you need, like, worse. There's no way you take out a Big Daddy without, in this goddamn game, without a fucking shotgun, armed with it. Like, I mean, I think it's kind of like, you would have, like, if, and this is the if, in the previous Bioshocks, yeah, armor piercing will do a fucking number on them. Electrobuck, exploding buck, grenade launchers are your best friend. Yeah. Nah. You got none of this. What's the fucking use of come? Excuse me.
Go on without me.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, so if you cook her, she'll come on out, kind of shit. And then you're going to get absolutely shit fucked by a Big Daddy. Which, spoilers for anyone who has not, happens to Elizabeth in the end. So happens to Booker.
Open it.
All right.
Yeah, but no, seriously, yes. Do you actually really think they made a... They actually thought these people worked at 2K Boston? Can I just be honest? Like, the person has played different games from different parts studios. Like, these assholes knew the fuck what they were doing half the time? No. We can't have full Eve hypos. Because, what do you want to bet? We couldn't have full Eve hypos.
Sure thing.
Do you know why? Because what are you gonna do? You're gonna have 2K come the fuck after you? Because you're too lazy to fuck secure the rights? The thing about...
Over there. Okay, next one.
Don't let like ass. Now, if you nerf the big daddies, in reality, that's funny. That's fucking Bronco. You know, that's a way to get to it, but I'm not sure where. I guess you have to go. I'll go through the bistro first. I'll play their little game, and I'll go through the bistro first. For fuck's sake, I hate to tell you, like, oh. For real.
It's not personal. It's business. Vanguard schedule. You treat me like a worn-out joke.
Guys, remember, electric floors. Huh. Right. Don't know your problem.
There should be one more.
All I could think was, there are
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if that... Things designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
like the only ones like Tannenbaum who knows how to get rid of Tannenbaum's the one who knows how to get rid of the
Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor. Mama, let's... I'm home, sweetheart. Glenda, honey.
I don't trust you right there, cat. Oh, you. Not a good sign. Hey, down. Apparently that cat's owner's in a fucking foul mood. I wonder why. That's straight line. You don't get on animals. Oliver? Where's the dog? Where am I going? Worse. No. No. Of course, the cat. God. Yes, Oliver has quarter-size eyes. Yeah, something's wrong with him.
Sweetheart, I got a surprise for you.
don't recommend doing this or normal. I do not have the patience. And I want that. So don't ask. I want that over there. Sorry. That is just something that's gonna have to happen. Turn it back off. Yeah, that's bucking Bronco, but I want it. She's fine. See, they change it, so... in turn, basically. And again, it's one of those things. I know over there. Physically, you ain't getting over there normal. Like, you ain't... like, I don't think you could actually get over here without... yeah, you couldn't get over here without dying one or two steps. Because the only other way you could cross electrified what? Parts? Would have been the other one. Okay, so I'll play legit if I have to. But if I want something, I am going to get it. There's probably a legit way to actually get it, basically. Chances are there's something retarded that you're supposed to figure out the puzzle. See, like, that's electrified for no reason. See, bucking Bronco's useless. It's like saying if you tried to tell me air trap was actually useful.
Look, there. Splicers.
Elizabeth.
Okay. What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
So he basically tells her not to fuck with the Big Daddy. Yes. Summoned a genius. And thinks that there was.
Open it.
All right.
You ain't doing it. Now, hypothetically, you could summon an Iron Patriot. That would be an interesting showdown.
That one. Now.
Sure thing. We need to close these vents.
I mean, it's not weird for, like an army of... It's not like an army of, that basically... I'd say maybe an army of splicers can be seen to take them down slowly but surely, but it never happens. You never... I really don't think that's gonna happen. Because it wouldn't happen. You need a lot more ammo than that. It would have to be all AP. I hear.
Elizabeth.
Done.
You guys are trying to keep out. You're about to find out.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent.
Man, one rivet through your gut without fucking tier armor is
No
bad.
sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Fuck. Oh, you know what it is?
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
Not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it
If we
off.
turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
Look!
Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
You're about to get fucked, Mr. Vogt. Run.
Do it!
Sure thing!
Okay, dick. Oh, you really don't get it. Like I said, get a... Fuck off. Radio.
Sally!
Mr. DeWitt,
It's okay, Sally.
is she...
Look, it's Sally. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please, don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you to stop.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine.
The tear is closing.
Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
Got to pull her through.
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down. I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much...
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Excuse me? When I say this game is fucking shit, it's storytelling. She went to go kill a comstock. There's no words. She went... Oh. You know what happens to her at the end of Burial at Sea? She gets murdered by one. And entirely fucked. Huh. Like, she's basically, like, powerless. Like, she still has her powers.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan!
So they basically used the OG.
Kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch.
Did that airplane...
What in the world? I'm gonna ask this in about like 3 hours, maybe, if I'm wise. No, man, if this still takes 3 hours. The sooner I'm done with this game, I'm gonna be happy.
Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh, no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept...
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
So she makes it to Paris. She could live a happy life. You know what? She also smokes like a chimney.
Bonjour,
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque
Comment allez-vous, mademoiselle?
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Petit trésor, je vais te
Sadly, this reeks of puke. By that, I mean... So what, this is about a year after, worked on about the same time. Even blown up textures, I would say. I have it on high. She still chooses to go to Rapture.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
What, like little mochi cookies?
Bonne journée.
She has a wonderful life here. Probably a bunch of Frenchmen. They would love to molest her and do horrible BDSM things to her.
I'm sorry, Cassette.
Jokes, if you know anything about the French. Jesus Christ. That looks like a... Looks not even real.
Mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
That cat fur. See, the cat has a shadow, right?
Bien le bonjour,
Comment
Elisabeth.
allez-vous?
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Oh, écris-moi encore un poème. Christian, mon amour.
Tout ce que tu veux, Roxane. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages.
Yet she chooses to go back to She chooses to go down to Rapture, which is a shithole. Yet you have a life. Makes 0 sense.
Ou la cage. Oiseau ou la cage. Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally!
Oh, she's having a nightmare. Maybe I shouldn't have killed Comstock. I'm gonna go play with a jack.
Sally, wait!
You eliminate...
Wait! Sally, stop! Sally, where are you going?
It's more fucked up if you actually know how they train the little girls. And you see that in number 2.
Sally, hold on!
Bioshock 2. It's one of the best segments ever. Oh boy.
Stop!
Pre-it. Because you can't do nothing for her. Like...
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Well, they found a way to kill them without the...
I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
I mean, they have a conditioning to not trust adults.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Deconstructing. I despise it. You deconstruct the entire story. Now we know why that Booker is separate.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. In Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back.
She lost a head.
And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
So she basically lost a head. Unless they say whatever. Which doesn't make sense. You little monsters, and now leave me alone for a bit. Yep. See, you know nothing about the reality you're in, which is fine, right? You know nothing about the reality you are there ever present a part of. Yet this is the one, like, yet they call it a comstock that escapes. Yet the comstock that escaped, and there was still another Big Daddy there, and she doesn't have any Atom abilities at all. Because I'm pretty sure that place got trashed. And you killed your only guide here.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath.
Atlas is a psychopath.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
As I said, her fate is worse than death. Nigh omnipotent God, you have the power of it. Yet, this place is bigger than that. This place got fucked over. Anyway. You don't have a snowball's chance in getting out of here.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand. I...
If we're going to end up in the same place that did so harm and injured you allied...
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Guard. She's stupid. How can you be this dumb? She chooses to give up immortality and 9 infinite power to save a child. Again, you give up 9 infinite power. How do you give up 9 infinite power to save a child?
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
And she's the last Elizabeth.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Well, I would say karma's a giant bitch. You get what you deserve. Everyone in this story gets a happy ending. Booker chooses to go out like a man, apparently. She eventually has to make a choice and die like a pathetic human.
You hear me, Phil? Don't skip.
Why would you want to come back here?
I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback.
You know, when I say absolutely people are retarded, they. You know, again.
Henry, fetch that black label lacquers, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
Any other multiverse she could have gone to. And after there, I'm going to bad things are gonna happen. So this is gonna basically be
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
To buy candy if I see fit. No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the physician's office. Ryan the lion says, chew on that, you parasite.
you understand it's a very based like thing. Oh.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable.
I mean, why would you? Again, would have to ask, why would you trade nigh omnipotent power for the life of a random fucking child that you burned in a vent? Just saying. So, that is a problem. I mean, granted, she is Comstock's daughter. Comstock was an arrogant piece of shit half the time. Which are you not?
There are no excuses in Rapture. I won't be such an easy meal.
Hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
Great. I get to play Arkham Asylum. That's cool.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Where are the fruits of your labors?
Where does one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses.
I'd say that that's a. You wonder why she can't kill shit? Because she can't kill. It's not stealth. I mean, if you're talking life comes full circle in the realm that let's assume life turns full circle and she survived and she chooses to leave. Can she? I mean, see, it's kind of stupid, because, granted, I mean, yeah, like, she thought she could fuck around with Big Daddy. He ain't got screwed over. Yeah, good job. I'm just gonna say, that's a little bit retarded. You.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for comstock.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free
That's not
men
the original
and free
voice, I
markets,
think.
but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of
This is
arsenic or
true.
strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism.
Now you know.
So, the fun fact is.
The first time you came to Rapture was in 1960 with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Oh no, I get to play Bioshock. What the fuck? I get to play Bioshock. What the hell? That's strange. They want you to basically, realistically, play Bioshock. You would risk permanent death to basically save them.
As well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more rapture appropriate.
You know what? I want to try. See, I want to try go eventually get into Cyberpunk 2077. That shit's gonna be a fucking ages to play through. I would just prefer the hacking game.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business.
Wow. He didn't have these books in my tower.
Look, I am no Puritan. I'm not a heathen. But I am going to say it. This is fun. Get your smart books from men and women. I think it was one of the other ones. Oh, God, no. Oh, shit, Nick. Look, we got a monster. No, you know what we're missing? You know what? You know what? Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say we don't got a Morning Glory milking farm, but yes, we do. Except it's Big Daddy's. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Character's gotta come into account. My ears are burning. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. Come on, lady. Where do you get off?
becomes of the girl?
A burial at sea, I suppose.
I was referring to the child.
Why ask questions you don't wish to hear the answer to?
You mean...
Enslavement, exploitation, extermination.
There must be some hope for her.
If it helps you to believe so, brother, then I shall not be the one to disillusion you.
No doubt about that.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls. Worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Me and a couple of the other guys. Like I said, friends.
Don't leave me! Again. I ain't got time for this.
Did you give him my message?
Hey, there you are.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Psychology, sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. Those eggheads ever hear of relationships, compensation? My ears are burning.
I didn't say you could go.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! Christ, better prep for my next meeting. Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. It's like the heat does something to their wallets.
Free mind, free will, free man.
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming. You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. You think you can talk to me like that? You take a lady to dinner. You take a client to lunch. Don't skip on the cocktails. You hear me, Phil? Don't skip. See what success that is? You see how all them fellas look at me? What'd you say? Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on Well, the Holocaust.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us to wits, if we could leave well enough alone.
How many catastrophes were lost in the words
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both
I was say
parties.
this game is on a
Set out
hammer.
expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry.
Insert
Armed
consent
with this
joke
knowledge,
here.
go forth now and enjoy.
This is why I'm
sexual
too
congress
familiar
the
with certain
rapture way.
culture.
Now
Now you
know.
understand why if I ever loved Bioshock back in the day. It's not the culture war stuff, it's just the... Oh shit. I'm sure you fucking did. I am sure. You understand, she kills the last comstock. Chooses to fucking condemn herself to water and mildew. It's like the people they've asked Arch, it's like, would you want to live in 40K? The answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. Yeah. Guess I wonder why. By the way, the stealth gameplay is terrible. Because at least they arm you with a shotgun. I really don't want to be in this place longer than I have to be. But it's designed to not be like tough versus the This would be really bad after a while. Would not be good for you. Yes, dumbass. So you might as well have made an entire game about this? Sure. What you should have did? Like, why didn't you... Like, why didn't you just make an entire game like this?
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
There's a normal splice That's the thing. There are normal non-spliced humans left. Contrary to popular belief, and
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
Two's my lucky number. Who is it? You shouldn't be here!
I hate this. I hate this shit.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos.
Suddenly, you are now Batman. Except in the fucking fact you can't.
Has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was gonna lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Well, of course he's mad. I'm tired of walking around like a goddamn beggar. I truly am.
High and low. We search high and low.
Alright, if I am going to play stealth, I am not going to go that way. Oh, and you also don't have...
I'm sure we're all eager to put that disruption behind us.
Back to class.
But I said...
What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
You know what, though? I am very tempted. I hate this game. I really do. What I mean, I hate it. I hate it. You're supposed to play like a goddamn ninja. There's a solution for this, though. Oh, again, I'm not going to be playing stills for the next fucking... I'm going to say this. If I had to play stills for the next fucking 3 hours, this is crap. Plus, it also interferes with the loot goblin. See, this is not the way you design a character. And personally, I don't care at this point. If I have a way I want to play this, and I am not going to... You can eat a bag of dicks, and I don't care. I personally know it's shit. I am not playing this game for 5 hours and suffering. You can go eat one. That I have to somehow suffer for like the next however long because I have no patience for this. I just have no patience for this. Nowhere near. I got like none. I don't. You know what? If I want to fucking play...
Sweetie! You in the bedroom? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Personally, I don't care. I am tired of playing stealth. I have a shit causing me issues.
You're heartless. Totally heartless!
Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
Basically, you're supposed to play stealth the whole way. I call shit on this. Why? Because this is stupid. My patience on a game like this is pretty thick. This is ass.
That sounded odd.
You're only hiding from yourself.
Not really.
When I find you.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Come on, you're going to disappear before me. Come with a first place. You, come, make yourself.
I won't roll over for you.
You're probably supposed to possession that, and that's supposed to get you through.
Did you hear that? Don't hide your light under the bushel.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Oh wow, there is a shotgun. Jeez. Hmm. Oh hi. Yep. I'm kind of curious. Hey, you not kill it? Dude, you are not allowed to kill that thing. No. You can't kill it. You're not allowed to kill it. Which is funny. So you being unable to kill it. Makes sense, I guess. It can kill you, you're not allowed to kill it. Like, why would you? It's like you don't spook it, you're A-okay, shit. Test that theory. You're not allowed to basically, again, you cannot physically take that, I guess. Which makes no sense. Like, if that's the case, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Sit on your ass and just basically use bad weaponry? Or like... seemingly, which is... 4 hours? Like, the only way this gun gets kills is if you... At least I know what I have to do now.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Gossiping about me.
Come back and clean it all up.
They actually pull a... Actually pulled a Sammy Davis Jr.? Oh god. Oh god. Alright! I'm sad. Shotguns are fucking retarded.
Well, enough of that. I got
Nope, I'm, nope, I need to get back through here. Oh god, she's gonna be like one of those ones, like if you get a sniper rifle, she's gonna be fucking retarded.
What's that, Cookie Face? Come here, baby. I ain't sore.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Come back. We can work this out. Come back. I just was talking. When can I
Now this upgrade makes sense. Ah, might be less miserable. For the record. About to go beat the two cats. At least one. Carry the other.
Well, well, what was that? Come on out, you.
Not the time of day to be doing this shit.
I ain't through with you yet. A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told, an unprofitable use of time. What up, man? I give you a town that's friendly to free enterprise. You're against the guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Playing gameplay for her is going to be playing 100% stealth. Again, was this supposed to be a Bioshock game? Or I'm gonna ask, is this supposed to be a Bioshock game? Or is this a something different? Okay. Ask questions. I always thought Sonder Cohen's that mix.
Silence!
I mean, Sonder Cohen's always been beyond, like,
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done
Comstock had to know why. He had to know that he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
As Cohen remembers you, and you... I really don't care. That's things like, as long as I have, like, I've played stealth for a long time. Like, if you actually think about it, it doesn't make sense.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
looking for Ryan more than likely. I get it. I think did. Disable that one, but I can't disable this one.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, at least he left a trail.
Oh, so you do have to go to the vents. Not much of a choice. But no, the achievements literally require you to play like a goddamn rat. There's not a choice in the matter. I don't care. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what's in these vents. Oh, this is
found completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Why didn't it leave the area? There. And where the fuck is that? It's on the ground floor.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace. Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
So you where do you get Old Man Winter from? Shit. Area of Bathysphere Deluxe. This is Is it in where Silverfish is? Because if it's where those are. I despise. I literally despise when they do this. Okay, whoever makes walkthroughs need to fucking just look. There's a point of in the era if I ever did it. See, the ones in the when you get it as part of being in the oh what though?
Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and
Yeah.
the Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here.
Yeah, they switch it around and then they say we didn't know anything about Columbia, like post. Hmm.
A Lutece device. back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stock with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here. These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heat sink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are Vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchang to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough attack. Fix machine.
You know that.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
I mean, wouldn't you want to make friends with Suchong? Not tell him you're initially from Colombia?
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang.
Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
You know what this says? This is like Chameleon. Just for the record. See, Chameleon used to be a side one that I'm surprised never gets carried over. It makes it
That's what this is. Incessant, unfounded pride in my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
Stay! They may make more of you yet.
Canary in a coal mine. Somebody's lurking about.
Come back and clean it all up.
No one around? Who hides from the light of reason?
You know, it was well worth it to go into the one part. I need to move, though.
That you, honey?
Is that attitude I hear? Goodbye.
Still be around.
So, technically, in any form. Now that the objectives are clear.
Don't you think?
I hear you gossiping about me.
You want me to play stealth without the ability.
What are you running away for?
Come back. I just want to talk is all.
This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron. How long you been two-timing me?
missed the fucking headshot. That's a little bit fucked.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too. Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter.
And do you sabotage it, or you just... don't care at this point, because you arm her with like a damn sniper rifle, be okay. Now...
You! Come! Make yourself heard!
Feels good one way. Did you hear that?
Like some cognitive primitive.
That's fine.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, it'll suffocate. One thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Who hides from the light of reason? No one around? Seems I still have the ability.
I mean...
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now... I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
You're going to scavenge a...
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon
Actually, would think.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
Come back and clean it all up. Second raider, that's you. Eyes to know you're here.
Won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Come here, baby. I ain't sore. That's it. We're through.
My colleague appears
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Don't skip on the copy. You hear me, Bill?
Department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. Do yourself a favor.
What up?
Leave any thoughts of escape to the room.
Scoundrel's friendly
My
for the
counterpart
Enterprise.
is going to be with
Is it that tart paper? Spying on me again. Where'd you go? You can't judge a man. I hear you gossiping about me.
I know right where you are.
Perfect. Placement. I'm fine.
Hurry up and come out. I ain't got time for this.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
You don't have my permission to leave.
Not about that. But I see.
Oh, jeez.
He knows, I think it's Jack. It's gonna be the... Because her whole mission is almost find Jack, which would be fucking retarded. I know what you're here for too. You can just... Yes, but you ain't gonna be doing shit.
They've been sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of make-out spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing...
Moves eat cost while standing still. Did I not have that one though?
money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
5, 9.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. We will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. Why would we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
This is retarded.
When can I see you again?
I didn't say you could go.
Totally heartless! He's against me. Tearing me down.
Everyone wants a piece of it.
You can't disappear on me!
Dick.
Where'd you up and disappear to? We were just getting started.
You know. Hmm. Has the ability. Okay, that's going to be a killer. Okay, that's a lot better of an ability. I hate things.
Only hiding from yourself. Like some cognitive.
Together, we'll remake the world!
Like, that's actually a really good stealth ability. Like, this would seriously push if you want to play it loud. We were trying to play this. We were trying to play it loud. It encourages you to basically do the other way.
presume she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Lineage Suchon for the... You need Suchon for the ace in the hole, which is son of a bitch. Nope, that's the same one. No, the better.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rooms. Life down in Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Seems to me that sounded odd. Come on out, you! I ain't through with you yet! Break's over. Back to the office.
Characters gotta come into account.
Fat cat.
You see what a success your dad is? You see how all them fellas look at me? You take a lady to dinner.
Dressing you down? Far from it. It will go much further. We will unlike you. So you can do it.
Hearing a male, there's still one.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front
kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I mean, technically, it's no different than... It's actually...
Did you give him my message? Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now.
Come back! I just want to talk is all.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. We're not finished. Look at what you done with him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella.
Come back! Let's see this through! Together! You're only hiding from yourself! Return to the fray. Only the weak fear conflict. Stay! If you're going to disappear before my diagnosis, who hides from the light of reason? You're only hiding from yourself.
Too lazy to... Oh, come on. Times I have to clear out shits from the same... How many times do I have to clear out these fucks from the same place? Mm. But stealth sections make this the hardest part. It's not as bad.
Think I'm some kind of idiot?
Yes, I do think the AI is some kind of fucking idiots. But I have to clear out every time I have to come through here for a mission objective. And I don't want to.
We can work this out. Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my hand. That's it. We're through. Quitty, you in the bedroom? Come back. We can work this out. Come on. What are you running away for? Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart. You should.
There. Been dealing with that one for
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah, 'cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them.
But, you know, it all depends on...
Just what we needed.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten. Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggest you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege. Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
I mean,
Sam, that you? Sam? Who the hell are you? Push me, I push right back! Who the hell's that?
You're not getting out of this, dear.
it saves me the hassle of trying to kill them now, doesn't it?
Just how'd that get there? How can I keep it from happening to me?
Hmm.
What? I don't belong here!
The time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder?
I mean, that's
Just
not
to watch him
works.
knock it down as you
Years,
reach
though.
the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Wonder how much. Oh, that would be really weird to explain to Atlas, not Fontaine, that. You can explain that you're.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
That glass cannon. It is so shitty. This would be... This is a nightmare.
Well, well, what was that? I saw where you went.
Oh, we can bag of dicks. I mean, here's the thing. Like, if they asked us... Look, you're asking us to do stealth. That is just... peak retardation, I tell you. Anything but. You know what? I have to come back out here and clear the fucking hordes again. God damn it! There's more of them. It's worse.
When can I see you again?
You know, I love the whole fact I have to come back out here and clear horde number 10. Because every time I have come back to this room, there is at least... I have to clear them out.
No one around? Seems I still have the ability to scare off a patient. It's no use. You can't always rely on what you see here.
When I find you.
No shit. Yes. Yes. You get fucked. It's just a point.
Never listen. Never learn.
I saw where you went.
dumb. If I didn't have that upgrade, I would have fucking be dead 10 times over. Look, the ability to move around like a ghost is better.
You spiff rabbit. You spiff Frankie. And you leave me what?
Fuck off! Jesus!
We're not finished. Hear you gossiping about me. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You left me with nothing. Spine on lock.
I hate you. So the other ones that's in the basement. Problem is, it just gets worse.
Accustomed to such strange noises.
We're not finished.
on the coded note to Fontaine. Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Ever his master plan? Which is, I guess, the Easter egg. So it's... Oh my god. Hey! No. But you need a bag of dicks. Thank you. Come to the right to the door when I'm coming through it.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Give and not I see. Look long and hard enough, the parasite will return.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Secret is Fontaine found a way to control the Fuck off. There's another. Oh, eat one. You going to tell me that there's a fucking another one? I'll have to probably clear this place out again.
Sounded awful irregular. I won't roll over for you.
I get mad.
Enough of this tomfoolery. I'll give you something to cry about.
I ain't through with you yet.
That's retarded.